All right. 1 second. I forgot my headset. Okay. Got my headsets. These things are amazing. So I bought these Raycon headsets for working out. I don't know if you can see it. Did you see it? Yeah. Well, kind of. And yeah, they actually work pretty well for gaming as well. Right. Have a body like a dad bod where like it looks like I go to the gym, but at the same time, you know, it looks like I also cannot say no to tacos. There we go. Oh God, why did I have it so loud last time? All right, how's the audio? How's everything? Everything good on your end? Why am I touching my ears? It's like, are my ears there? Okay. Good for you. Awesome. Yeah, on my end it sounds pretty well as well. Let me check. See how everything sounds. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, so I was planning on doing these side quests offline, off stream, but I didn't have time for it. So I'm gonna knock those out real quick. So I want to get all of that fine stuff that they can offer. Hurry up. What do you mean? I'm already streaming, Charlie. I'm here. Do them now, right? Yeah, let's do them now before we start off with the main scenario quest.
I fear
so there's
that
no interruptions.
I must bid you farewell.
What?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone.
Orpington is going to war.
Feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Aww.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Aw, poor Quentin. He's going off to war and he's saying goodbye to everybody. And he's even leaving, like, you know, the ones that can't fight to us to take care of. That's a good leader right there.
To Gotan's bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Alright, so where is this Gotan's bale? Okay. So it looks like it is actually behind us. I wonder what he was, the Quentin guy was. But you found out he was something really big in the Dominion.
This is no time to ride.
What? Oh, here we go. Ambrosia! Where you be? Oh. She just appears out of nowhere.
Run like the wind.
That was so unnecessary.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh.
What's
Potty
wrong?
mouth.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It
What?
ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Oh, damn.
Can't let this happen.
You're reaching ears, right?
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that
Hey.
bastard does.
But to go fight with Quentin.
I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
All right.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
So to east. Oh, damn, all the way over here? Okay. Guess this would be the much fat. What is this? No. There's another quest there. I guess over here would be actually faster. Okay. Oh, I was looking for Ambrosia. It's a Caro again. I want to fight that thing. That thing is so cool to fight. Oh, there's a raptor. Fuck. Okay, never mind. What the hell? Where'd that fireball come from? Ah, stupid little drakes. Oh, no. Come on, here we go. Hey. The fights are so good. Okay. Let's not get distracted with more fights. Stay on course.
Come on.
Okay, so let us go south. Gee, they need to give us a compass because it's really hard to determine where we're going without the map. Nope. Don't get distracted. Unless it's a hunt, then I'm not gonna fight it. Okay. The freaking tree. Ah! Oh, this is where we went for. What the hell? Oh, this is Quentin's chocobos. This is when we went to fight the King Bomb. Except it wasn't at the manor, it was at a ruin right here to the left.
Tell me I'm too late.
Oh, damn. I don't hear anything. I don't know what kind of creature they have. Oh! Everyone's dead?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Damn.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's so
Be the
pretty.
guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Should have fought harder. Oh my god.
Comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Alright.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. I've heard Toggle. Get him! Go, Toggle! Nice try.
Damn it. Really? Okay, whatever. Damn. Destroyed. Let me not say anything before like it comes back in the second form or whatnot. This game has, you know, a funny way of doing that over and over again.
We'd arrived earlier.
Damn, that really sucks though that they died.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Damn.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
He looks like a butcher.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh god, what now?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What? Well, thankfully there's no one there though, right? Oh, damn. So they can't even come back.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Ah, crap.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No!
Don't be a fool.
Can he even withstand the flood?
Damn it.
Ah, crap. So we evacuated everybody already.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Please don't time me. Please don't time me. Torgal. Oh. Torgal. What the hell? Oh, who's on there? I just realized, well, I'm charging on my Bahamut. I can also use Torgal to attack as well. There you lay your hands on me. There's more. Get rid of this guy. I forgot there was a healer. He was over here freaking healing everybody. This skill is so cool. I love it. Alright, enemy slain.
I need to find Quentin.
Where are you, dude?
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, good. Did he make me fight him? Okay. I was afraid of having to fight him.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Damn.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
There you go.
What's to stop us?
I mean, besides the calamity of the world, but you know,
Please.
that's some ambition.
I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aww.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Okay, Toretto.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Aww. I like the little mini stories that the side quests have. Oh, we got a new, I guess, memory thingy. Clive smiling? What? Okay. Next one. Unable to track. Number. What you mean? Why can't I do this? Okay. Apparently I have to speak to some children in the atrium. So let's go and see what is it that they're doing. They've been doing some like mischievous stuff. Gonna go pull out some scare tactics.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
Oh, I still need to do the hunts as well. Oh, those are gonna be fun. Definitely gonna do those as well.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
We
Damn.
didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become an engineer.
An
Miss
engineer.
Middledore said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work
Not
is
copying
already
her
half done.
accent.
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh god. They're gonna have me build this? Please don't.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Bruh,
I'll think
don't get
about
distracted.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Aw, Uncle Clive.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But
Bangers?
these aren't
What
for
the
frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Wow.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them.
In her
Most of the
dungeon.
floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know
Wow.
what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold
Wow.
the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hares.
Hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, well that one's done.
And the Lazarus are gone.
Alright, let's go speak to Miss Shirley in the shelves.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crumbling?
Aww. Torgo's out there listening to music. I love it.
Yet still he clung unto the mast.
Such a good boy. No, you're good. I always like the way the bard's music sounds.
I know my leg.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
Oh, man.
That should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Aww. Can't imagine. Poor Mid. That must be tough. Okay. Let's see, which one is next? An eye for an eye. Rendezvous with goats in Dalimil. Okay, so we're gonna go and apparently go stop some people from spreading rumors on Lady Karen. And Goats is leading the charge. So let's go and give him some aid, I guess.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling. The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping lot.
Oh. Spread more rumors. Oh my god.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Oh.
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Goats.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
None.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. but it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
All right, so we're gonna go find her in her warehouse.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Oh, I love my new sword. It looks so cool.
You too, Goots.
Very, very Devil May Cry vibes. Oh, it's literally outside.
Finest cell swords in store. Fuck.
Oh my god. That guy, every time we pass.
The gentlemen of the town guard are what a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Let's see what we find.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Excuse me?
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Ah! Not my new sword. Ow!
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
You think they run away as soon as they see me sprout wings? They want you to take them on a nice flight, right? There's a healer. Ah, crap. Now you see him.
It's over.
Hey. The blood everywhere.
done it now.
Go on.
What?
Tell me what I've done.
Right.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
Right.
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Damn.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
What? How's he gonna call me a coward? This is running away.
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop
Oh,
spreading
goats.
them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Oh.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
I like his
Only
outfit though.
with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Get him, Goots.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
Goats is about to throw hands. Oh, Miss Karen.
But how did you?
What the hell?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the
Oh,
pair of you.
one of her eye is
Did you think I
fake.
wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just
No.
Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You
No.
bitch! Everything that happened. It was all
Damn, that's so
your
funny.
fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
The sign of desperation.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Oh.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Damn. Miss Karen. I didn't know she was that fierce. Miss
Sorry
Karen
to
is a
keep you
thug.
waiting.
Holy crap.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Oh.
He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Oh, is it Terra?
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah. God. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway. Finish that mission. So then we have to talk to Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
He's so sweet.
Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion
You
to
say you
go
make
cost
my
you the
one
same
good
as
eye,
it did
Misty.
yesterday.
Damn. She cracks me up. Oh. Okay. That was a good laugh. Okay. Onwards to the next one. Smooth like Butler. Join Ruthenward at Martha's Rest. Okay. Do we have any quests here? We don't. Okay. Just making sure. See, good old Backthorn has something. I don't think so, though. No. Ooh, Runeblade 2. I can upgrade my weapon. Let's go.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we have 2 quests here. Let's go and do these. Why are those locked? Was the lockpick of the other quest?
Clive. Just the man I was
Oh,
hoping to
I guess
see.
so.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh no.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
No.
I'd build 'em
Oh.
a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
Oh.
What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Hell yeah.
I do.
Let's do this.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, so we're about to go raid. Honestly, that's one thing I liked about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You get to do raids in that game, and it is so much fun. I can't wait to play that too. Wait, was he?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Oh, yeah.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Imagine being
wait
that
for you
strong.
here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I love that. That's so cool. Oh, okay. All right. So onwards to East Pool. Thankfully, we can teleport there. Makes things so much easier. God, the music. So very ominous.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
Torgo just like jumps right in. Oh, there's a healer.
You'll face the consequences.
Another healer. That's funny. It looks like they're dancing.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Oh, crap.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Come on, satellite. Fell. Hey, let's go. I remember fighting that thing once before, and that was annoying. He did kill me once, too. He was one of the hunts.
Any more surprises?
Right. Anybody else?
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were.
Yeah.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
His voice is so good, it
I
really
expect you
is.
and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Aww.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So
I love that.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I love that. Oh, we have 2k of ability points. Oh yeah, we can turn in now. Hey.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
And we just
I wasn't
spoke a
expecting
little while
to be here.
like a second ago.
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference is interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright, so Isabel's done. Martha's done. Wait, is there another quest? Oh, it's upstairs. Alright, let's see what...
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Damn.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. So we're off to find some guys that got lost. Okay. Next, let us visit Isabel. Whoops. Not meant to do that. Oh, apparently there's 2 quests there. Oh, 3. Hold on. Oh, no. 2 are the same one.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days ago. Those things I said before.
So many were injured.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
That's one way to start it. I come bearing gifts.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
Yeah. I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Aw, poor Otto.
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright, since we're here, we might as well get those. Can I just jump? No, just kidding.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
We're on a hunt for dragons. One dragon for his one of his parts or something.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
There you go.
Should be easy enough to spot.
There you go, the blue back dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. Nice try.
He's got some HP on him.
It's over.
There you go. There you go. Wrap, deliver. I got something else as well. Oh, crafting item.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, I think there's still some over there. I love that Torgo's our travel companion.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Oh my god, there's some more quests.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Call
exactly what to look, in
Hippocrates
fact.
tomes. Oh.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
blueback wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Talking about dragons, I kind of also want to like play Skyrim. That would be really fun to do.
And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh my god. Damn. He's down to his knee.
Not fit for consumption, then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Give me a quick second. There's something going on with my mic. I feel like it's like it's picking up everything. Like even when I breathe, I noticed. No, nothing's changed. I want to make sure that it still sounds okay the same. Let's see. I wonder how this would sound.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yotei. A friend of Sid's, you think?
Okay. I don't know. Let me know if my mic is like overbearing or something. Like it sounds good on my end, but it's like it's picking up everything, which is really weird.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel? How in...
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Oh my
Karen
god.
refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Let's see what Karen tells us this time.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Ooh.
You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Wait. Who's that?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Oh, man.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
20 summers?
Give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
What?
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily,
your son was a bear.
Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Wow. So it's... Sid. Tarja and Karen?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh, he's so handsome.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Oh.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh god, no.
You're wrong, though.
Not the feels.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh. God. The sentimental moments. I love it.
My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Now we are off to search for Rutherford's colleague in Dalamil. I don't think we have any other quests here, but I did see other ones in other locations, which we'll also tackle on. There's so many side quests. I love it. So much to do.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Yeah, it'll be hard to find. Thankfully, they have these quest markers.
The gentleman of the town guard.
It's like right outside the city. Alright, Ambrosia. Let us be off.
Faster! Someone's got himself in trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh, the bandits.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Wow.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. Oh, that was fun. Get rid of this healer. Wow, this freaking torch thing blocked my combo. Not freaking Turgo taking my kill.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Oh, damn.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Go ahead, take them all.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, so... Okay. So he should be somewhere around here.
There's
What's
a
this
lot of
over
road
here?
between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Hey, nice.
Let's go. Faster!
What the hell?
You deserve a rest. What happened?
It's covered in
here?
blood.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Oh,
I'm
he just
not.
got robbed.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
All right. Let's go take back what was his.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, they got a big dude. Okay.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Call me pretty boy. Oh, damn. There you go.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
All
My
right.
uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yeah.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Awesome. And we can go turn in this quest and then continue on with the rest. Feels good to be knocking these out of the way.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Yeah.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I think I have two more quests that I need to complete now, and then we can move on with the story. Okay. See what the town of Tabor, what we find.
Opportunity
What the hell?
beckons. Who
What's up there?
among you-
Oh,
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Oh.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. There's another quest on there.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Ooh, just a chest. Oh, also, I remember I was doing laundry. Let me go in. Put it to dry real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Let us continue on with this little quest. Oh, here's the stone. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stone of Tabor. Sacred hold by noble blood still ends the mother's labor. Hope I don't have to remember that.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dad.
Welcome back. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. Don't ever leave again.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent bed
Can't make any
there, would you?
promises.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Thank you for the dinner.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Ooh, a box. It was probably that guy's box and we're just taking it. He's like, those were my wares. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise her gracious hand. Okay. Well, I don't remember anything I just read, so...
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Nothing about Mughals. Let's see. I think...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
Oh.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Oh, you all have abandonment issues. Oh no. Sorry about that, Charlie. It'll be okay. It gives character, yeah.
How are those new boots treating you?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Let's see what this guy's quest is about. Since we're here, might as well grab it.
Who among you is bold enough? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay, we're gonna go hunt a monster. Honestly, that makes me want to go play Monster Hunter. I haven't played the game in a very long time. I know it has like it had an expansion, and it's I think they kept on adding more stuff to it. That would be a game for another time.
The free cities under sea.
All right.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Onwards we go. Yeah, that's really far away. Alright, doggies. I'm not here for you. Oh.
Yeah, lovely.
Nor them. This is a whole new area. What? Oh, wow.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. There we go. I love that quest took me to an area I haven't been to.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Let me explore around a little bit and see what I can find.
Ready, go?
Oh yeah. Look at those ruins over there. There's more stuff over here. Although I can't access it though. There's a bighorn. Wow. Oh god, camera.
To the stables, girl.
Sorry. I was hoping they could like go through. Oh, I found a hunt. Let's go. Soul stingers, okay.
They don't look happy.
Damn. Are they gonna attack? Here you go. That was a fail. Oh.
To me, boy.
Okay. Looks like that's not gonna work. Oh, they're so fast. There we go.
Peace at last.
Oops. Alright, I didn't think I was gonna run into a hunt here. Maybe I'll find another one. What was that? What the hell? What is this?
Be safe.
Oh, it's another. Okay. Dread Comet. Oh, and those meteor. Oh, damn. Calm down. Damn it. Oh, I used that crap. Oh well. He is strong. What the hell? Keep on doing that. Choco meteor. Hello.
You're finished.
Ooh, okay. That was a tough chocobo. And we leveled up. Nice. They give really good experience to hunts.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Ooh. I think it's probably good to head back. 10 gil.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, because we're already getting rain in. Oh. Oh yeah, we're already back at the other location. Alright, yeah. Let us return.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
All right. Okay, so I think we have just one more left. And then we can continue on with the story. Since it's already taken us so long to do the side quests, I'll probably do the hunts later on. Oh crap, there's two. Did not see that coming.
If we're going to do this...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Hey, let's go.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Oh,
and
snap.
so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Encourage them.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay, so that's what that one quest is. What the hell?
The well's
Oh, that was weird.
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Well, I guess.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bullock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so let's go fight the monsters first, and then we can come back and, I guess, tell everybody about his little get-together or whatnot.
What's this one?
Ouch.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, is it through here? There's our gates. It is. Enemies are running after me. That's too funny. Okay, abandoned fishing village.
There will be again.
Oh, it's a lot of doggies. God, the sounds that they make. Why is he gonna kick him like that? Oh, damn. Oh, there's more. Come on. Attack. Damn it. There we go. I like that I don't lose my charge with the Bahamut thing when I get damaged. It just takes me out of the stance. But I don't completely lose it. Oh, a new 0. All right, that was a lot of monsters.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
There are some items around here. Okay, I think we can head back now. That was rude. Something sounded like there was a storm coming. Okay. What? Is that another quest? Oh, God damn it.
Please.
What? There's 2 more quests.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
All right.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
Just took off.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Okay. That was funny.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay. We'll do those in a little bit.
What's happened? Can't. Please. Please.
Oh, there was one right there.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of
Eudor's
it,
kind of handsome.
as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Look at this guy. Mr. Muscles over here.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Wait. She's not sure that she knows where to find me, or does she need any help? It really should be more clear about these things.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery.
Wait, what,
and
Dom?
we have striven to save others like me
Oh,
ever since.
Theodore. Yeah.
But this was not the life my sister
Yeah, he is
wanted,
pretty
nor
handsome.
the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
All right. That one's done. We'll continue on with the rest.
What's happened? God. Please.
Another quest? God damn it.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
Oh no, never mind.
That's me. What
That's
can
part
I
of
do
the
for
other
you?
one.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Barcloud isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Okay.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. Before the flies get out.
You've
Oh.
raised the price. I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
He was just gonna leave his post.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from San Brec.
From the Empire to Barcloud. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright, they're all gonna get drunk.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Clive.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Yeah, true. You put it that way.
Besides,
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
never a truer word spoken.
Right. Onwards we go. Now for this last one.
Do you have any
Anyway, we can continue on. Oh, finally.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road. When are they gonna let us through?
Come on.
What do you want?
That's a little happy jump.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh, wow. Wow. She's in a foul mood. Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Right. Everybody we look for. So he's getting hit by bandits. Targo. Sure can get in the way. Fire looks so good.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He takes off again. Damn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
For real. Just running into trouble. Was this another quest? Yeah, I'm just running to all kinds of quests.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
So you never
Those
bring a
ones,
child with you.
Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I
Damn.
only told him what you said.
She just got exposed.
Listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, let's go. Fight these so-called goblins that eat children. Sister, I just thought of 2 other games that I really want to play. Oh. The new Star Ocean and, what was the other one? Star Ocean and... Ah, crap, I forgot. Crap. It was one of the newer games. I think. I don't remember now. Look at Torgo, he transformed. Oh, now I gotta remember the game. It was Star Ocean and what else? Crap. It's gonna bother me too, because I really want to play the game. Just can't remember the name.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
An ancient sword? What? I don't know what this looks like. Oh wow, it's like rusted and whatnot. That's too funny. Must be through there. Let me look over here and see if I can find anything.
I think we
what the
found
hell?
our thieves.
Huh. they are goblins.
They don't look happy to see me.
His name is Goblin Prince. Damn, he's got some HP on him. Kicking him.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Yes, I was wondering why only one of them came.
Huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Right.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That is so weird, but I guess. Right. Freaking goblin. I wonder where they came from, though. He said that they weren't natives from here.
Let's go. Faster!
Oh. Those aren't friendly goblins. They want to eat them. And we just saved goblins.
Who's first?
Oh no, I meant to have freaking Torgo attack and I used a potion. With the Haley Charles, right. I forgot all about that too.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Oh god. Here he goes again. Come on. Okay, now he's gonna get attacked by the freaking machines that are here. Oh yeah. Oh crap.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Uh-oh.
Well done, Tom.
He would get staggered. Targo in the background.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Bruh.
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I
Oh.
came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A
Aw.
captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Aw, poor guy. He just wanted someone to lend an ear.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I was like, might as well. Okay. One more turn in, and then we can continue.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
All right. And I think that's all of the quests. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh. Got those out of the way. Let me save a couple times just to be sure. Dang, look at all the AP we have. Ooh. Also get that. You also want some of Ramut's skills. Not that one though. I also heal myself with that one. Or I could purchase a giant overcharged light beam. Something like the cooldown for these is like a lot. If no, because I also remember that I have to upgrade it to master level in order for me to equip it to other locations or other icons. And right now, my Phoenix icon has the 2 skills that I use in order for like combos and whatnot. I like the AoE on that one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's also a counter? And you can extend the duration of it? Huh. Oh, that one. I don't really use much of Garuda stuff. All the whatchamacallit, the ultimates looks really cool. A giant tornado. Oh, this one. That's also really cool too. Okay, well, let's just go with that for now, and then we can, I don't know, save up for other stuff. That one can really do some damage too. We'll buy that one too. Wonder if I can use that as a... Oh. Can I maybe use that as... We'll try it on later. Okay. Let us go continue with the story. Only 3 hours of doing side quests. So sorry, guys. I know there was so many.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
I wonder if any more hunts have appeared. Oh my god. Yes, there's more hunts. Yeah, that is so cool. I love doing the huntings. They're so fun.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you
Oh,
are.
High Cleric's Medallion. Nice.
All yours.
Oh, 1,500 ability points.
Here you are.
Nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So I do believe that High Cleric's Medallion is to help my potions do more healing. But that's going to be very particularly useful. I hope. Like increasing healing potency of high potions by 25%. What does this one do? Oh, by 40%. I'd rather have more healing on the potions so they can help me more. I'm gonna go see if Blackthorn has any new stuff that I can upgrade. And also replenish my potions and whatnot. So I accidentally used some of them. Thinking I was commanding Torgal and freaking it was the potions that I was using.
Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
What?
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins.
Not her
That's when
Sid
he had me.
voice.
I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Aw, Karen cares.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh no, nothing new. Ooh. Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Oh, I forgot. Not me talking to Karen and forgetting to buy stuff because she sidetracked me with her story.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, you can farm with this one. Gives you ability points earned by 20%. And Gil as well. Not that I really need Gil, but I'll buy those.
In
case so I can do some farming off
Rubbing me
stream.
blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I love that I can
Can't
equip
find
more
a better
more
price than
potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir. Automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by. What? Damn. That might come in handy.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Where is this? Oh, it's in the back. Okay, I guess we can go through this way. Okay.
He's a surly soaker.
Wait, do we have 2 quests? Search Mid's dungeon. Oh, we're about to go through Mid's dungeon. Oh, there's 2 of them. What the hell? Oh, okay. Hold on, me. Do you think I can jump over?
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
No, we're looking for Sid's paperwork and stuff.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
So was Sid like tech savvy or something?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Sid's pipes.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me.
right?
Oh, there's one area here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Middledale. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place for rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps therein the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Okay. Sid, good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I don't know what an opus is.
If Amber and the Lazarus had come.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do
Inspect the orchestrion.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh, God.
Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Wow.
Did you fix it?
Trying to blame us.
I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
It looks like a coil.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
All right. We're gonna take this over to mid. See what she makes out of it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Tarsha.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk
Or
before
Tarja.
commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
He's not dead.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh god, new quest. That one gives me something though. We'll do at least that one, since it's gonna give me something important, I would imagine. Last one, it gave me an expansion of my potions. See what this one does.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again.
Alright, let's see what's going on with Blackthorn again.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Let's do this real quick and see what's going on. Maybe he'll give me new equipment. Oh. Let me check on my clothes. I forgot all about that. I'll be right back. I is back. What, there's no one in there?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
What's his name?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, let me check on this other one too. The one down here.
He's a surly soul.
It has to do with our gardens.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh god, here we go.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How conveniently.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay, let's go hunt this marble, I guess. Swamps of Rosaria. Oh, that's a new area. Let me see what the post says. It might give me some indication as to where. If anything, it'll probably be in Martha's Rest, since those are swamps as well.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Come on, Clive. Faster.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
There's another quest over there. Oh, God. Oh, the same one I saw before. Never mind. Okay, let's see what this Morgul says. Oh. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. From the marshes of 3 reeds, okay? Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close. Before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Damn. Okay. So 3 reeds. Oops. Nope. Oh, right here. Okay. Let us be off then and hunt this marble. God, this is gonna be really tough.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't see it out and about. Then again, it might not have spawned yet. Alright, I was just looking at the wrong area. Oh, Akashic scorpions. We'll do best to avoid those. There's fire over there. Oh no, those are bombs. Okay. If anything, it would probably be on that area. Other area over here. Oh. Pretty sure it's here. I mean, it would be weird if it's not here. Oh, here we go. There it is. Carrot. I'm gonna name it Carrot. Okay. I couldn't.
Right then.
Right, I had to make it extra hard on us. Come on. I was staggered. Let's go. Of course. Wow. Oh no! I lost my charge. I forget I can't switch away. I probably should have waited. Crap. Oh, damn. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Thought it was gonna be worse.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay, so now let's go over to the other area. To Tabor. And see what our lovely blacksmiths can learn from his rival. Or his person who he studied with, I guess.
You have my thanks.
Oh, I'm clearly going the wrong way. So we have to go this way. And then out here we're gonna turn to the right. And it should lead us pretty much straight towards where we have to go. Ah, the chocobo. Wagging its feathers.
The free cities and the sea.
Okay. Yeah, this way. Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Run like the wind.
She appears from like the most random directions.
All right.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll get surrounded.
Hey.
Kicked out already?
Ah.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Freaking Blackthorn, that's one way to get them.
Promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Whoa.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why has the
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
his voice.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Wow. The hospitality in this town.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor to him.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Hey.
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Hey, let's go. Get yourself for a good hunt.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Storm Panther. Oh wow. I should be running after me. That'd be scary. Is this a crow? Oh god, they're shooting things at me.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be safe.
Alright, Salamander. Hey. Damn, 61k. So epic. There's so much going on when we do that.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Can I teleport back? Yes. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let us see if we can
What's this all about then?
learn new traits, I guess.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Some time later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Damn, the grudge.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
All right. Turn these two in, and then we can continue on.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole
Thankfully.
village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius?
Oh, God.
And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Oh, my God. I mean, I guess that motivated him.
Got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Aw. I love how he cares so much about Blackthorn. Ooh. Uroboros? Okay, calm down. Uroboros recipe unlocked.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
I don't see the recipe though. Or can I not make it?
Anything else?
Oh, that sucks. It should be there, right?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't make it. Damn. And Stone Tongue. Damn.
Anything else?
They're probably part of hunts. Most of the rare items are from the hunts.
He's a surly sook.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's still moving after we killed it.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
About to say.
I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later. Oh, everything's grown. Oh, damn.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
That's really cool.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Oh, that's even cooler. So what, my potions do more healing? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. You've had an extract necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. Oh. You have 10 of invigorated beer extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and potions now restore even more HP, while strength stones and lion heart tonics last even longer. Nice. Maybe I wouldn't even need that. The one necklace that I wear for increased potency on my potions. Okay. Let's go onwards. This whole stream has been of just side quest. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, it looks so cool. Torgo. Dang, they even have Joshua working.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I love it.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought
Oh, no.
this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh, snap. Torgo.
Everyone with me?
Hey. I love how Togo gets in place too. Oh, they're Akashic.
Here they come.
There we go.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twin.
Come on. This one. There we go.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then.
20 summers. And there's more. And there's a big baddie over there. Oh. He's got a lot of health. Nice. Whew, wow. That guy was pretty tanky.
That was easy enough.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, what now? Oh, fuck.
I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery
Oh,
fundament.
damn.
Have you no normal enemies?
Freaking the uncle cracks me up. Oh, okay.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Oh, God.
Those are my earnings. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oh, damn.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through Omega's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
God. There's so many of them.
Wait my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Yeah, even Gavis fighting.
Right, run for it!
That was so graceful. I'm surprised they didn't try to shoot him or anything with their magic. I did not expect that him being a creation of Odin.
Now, mate!
Oh. We got our own ship. That's super cool. The Naldia Narrow. The Einherjar? What? Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What does he mean by that? The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Oh? Is he gonna give us an army? Because that would be
Clive.
pretty epic.
I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He is silly. Likeable too.
Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twin side, the Holy Empire is on Break. Beyond.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh wow. Pretty on. Okay, are we off to fight Odin? Yo, this is gonna be freaking intense.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid
She's a
knows what
navigator, look
talking
at her.
about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I like mid. Oh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Oh snap.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh. Damn.
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Her evasive maneuvers. Let's go mid. Let's go this way. You alright? We're gonna ram it?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
I love Torgo. He boarded our ship. Oh, fuck. Yo, shit got intense. 0 to 100. Oh, no. Through the maelstrom. All right. Damn, get some HP on him. Crap, there's a healer somewhere. Where is he? There you are. Another? Crap. Ah, crap, one of these guys. That's right. Feed me more power. Okay. There's a door here. No, don't be scared. It's okay. Oh, what the freak?
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Come on, Joshua, just hold off a little bit longer. We could get that healer. Okay. Got you. Ah, there's a healer, another one. I want to try something. I can't while doing battle. Okay. Wow. You need to go first. New enemy approaches. Crap, not now. The other guy over there. He's just getting owned by the freaking ball of light. Hey, leveled up. Damn, level 40.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay. Let's see. I want to try something. Oh, I can't use it as I'm in this state. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's not gonna help. Come on, Torgo, show me the way. Okay, thank you. Ooh, a box. Oh, hello guys. do want to change something else as well. Okay, so we're gonna... So heat wave is gonna be my triangle. And then rising flames, we're gonna put as my square for that one. Scarlet cyclone is gonna be that one. Yeah. I can summon my the will-o-wisp and then draw them in with that. And those would be my other. Okay. And then that's what those. Okay. 3k in ability points. Not bad. Ooh. Would be nice to have a second attack. Yeah, that'll do. That would be like my long range attacks. Okay. So I got short, mid, and long range. Oh.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Aww.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh God.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he primed. Oh, fuck. Is he taunting him?
In earnest, then.
Oh. Holy crap, not even the shield. Oh, damn. This is not good. Yo, what the fuck? And the water still stayed like that. Could you imagine? Literally caused a rift through the ocean.
Can you go on?
Yeah, right?
So.
Freaking insane.
But to where?
Joshua.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Hold down.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Clive is so hot. Oh! Oh god.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
I'm kind of terrified.
All this fire and fury for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh. Yo, that skill or that move was so badass. You can do it, thank you.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise, Mythos. Defend yourself. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion.
Come on. Oh my god, am I gonna make it?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
God damn.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Jill, I told you to get away. God damn it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, damn.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Like you are, Clive, right? I mean, she could have primed and fly upwards, right? Oh. Such an intense scene, I swear. The Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Uh-oh.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Jill.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
No.
Jill. Are you sure?
Yes.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh God.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
Oh, his nails are really
to
clean.
escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god. They finally kissed. Oh, that was such a beautiful moment. Hey, Medieval, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hope your stream has gone well. Went well. It was great. That's good to hear. The Cult of the Lamb. Oh, that game's so fun. I need to try that game myself as well. Turgle.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is the other land. Oh, they weren't connected. Oh. Alright. But yeah, definitely want to try the Cult of the Land sometime. It'll be fun to play and have the viewers join in and whatnot.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Wow, that was quite the scene. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of iconic Shiva's essence, attuning with Shiva not only changes elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Rage, or Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distance. Oh. What? Stop. Closing enemies. Yo. Okay.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Let's see. Am I locking here? Oh, no, right now. Okay. Well. Thank you guys. Thank you, Medieval, for the raid. I do appreciate it. However, it is time for me to go to bed because we got to work tomorrow. So, those who have joined me in this awesome adventure and through my side quests, the stream was mainly all side quests. I do appreciate you guys being here, and I appreciate you guys joining me along this awesome journey adventure through this game. No excuses, I know. But in order for me to be able to continue streaming, I do have to go to work to pay for the internet that helps with the streaming. You don't see me sleeping? Okay, see, that's on you. Let me stare at Clive. Okay. But yeah. This would be the end for tonight's stream. But we will definitely be back to continue on with the story and hopefully finish the game off and on next stream. So yeah, thank you guys again. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys next time. On YouTube, make sure to hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already. That would definitely help. And you guys have a good night. Take care, and I'll see you guys next time. I think it'll probably be, I don't know yet. I'm still trying to decide on my schedule. Probably not through the week, but I'll let you guys know. All right, you guys have a good night. See ya.